I'm going to start in just a second. Excuse me. Alright, let's get into this. Let me adjust my... Wow, hi. No, we're playing it in English. If I could read Dutch, then sure, but I can't even read, period, so... I'm starting really late today, but I got home from work at like 6:30 and didn't get to sleep until 7:30. There you go. I got home at like 6:30, like I just said. Fell asleep around 7:30ish, close to 8. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. I sure do. Rise and shine, you certainly look well rested. Game audio is crazy loud. How? I lowered it a little bit, but that's all I'm going to lower it to, because then it's going to be muted. Are you looking for something? I don't know, maybe. Are you sure you lowered it? Because it's basically as loud as your mic. I literally just lowered it. We're not gonna stay purple. You're not gonna be Ditto colored? No, because then I can't wear the special outfits. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Yeah. We can always change our look later. Very easily. So the goal for today is to start getting some habitats going. It's currently 4:30. I probably will only stream until 6 today. Wednesday is when we will really get the ball rolling on everything. I want to I want to at least get my environment to level 3 and then get the materials to start building my Pokemon Center. Ho ho ho. Sienta? If you're not busy later, you want to play Rivals, I'll probably play a few rounds, but I will probably literally grind this later. But I'll be down for a few rounds. What's that? Who's there? What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Sure am. And I mean specifically streaming because it's gonna end up going on for 6 hours. No, I'm gonna limit myself. Owner detected. Beginning backup, battery boot up. Okay, bye Tingrove. Bye. Worth a try. You found a Pokedex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. It's kinda junky. What is your name? You can't change this later. Yurei the Ditto. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Yurei. Your cough sounds a little bit better. It's just not as violent. So hopefully it goes away. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. What happened to the humans? You mean you don't know what happened here? Come with me. So, let's just start picking up material in his house. Pokemon Pokopia is a post-apocalyptic game where the humans have gone missing. I'm not gonna go into super big detail. The game's been out for almost 5 days, so at this point, people who have played it or looked deep into it know what's happened, but we're gonna pretend to be ignorant about the game and play it as if it's our first time. It is genuinely that good of a game. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are all withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. Except for that dead Squirtle right there. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Huh? What's that on the ground? Could it be a Pokemon? Let's go see. It's a dead Squirtle. Please don't poke the body with that stick. That's very rude. So this is just the tutorial of telling us when a Pokemon has a request like that, a little bubble over their head, it's going to be that they have something important to tell us or teach us. Squirtle wants water. And this is where we learn Water Gun. So in the Pokedex, when you meet a Pokemon and they become your friend, you're not catching Pokemon in this game, obviously. It's going to tell you their Pokedex entry, habitats where you can find them, and then their specialty. specialties, favorites, and ideal habitats. This is what will help you get your environment levels up. So if you have a good humid area and you have lots of water, cute stuff, and you give him sweet flavors, he will be very happy. That Pokedex's days of being useful may be long over. Someone I saw on TikTok found a random Blastoise in the wild. They probably built his environment and then got really lucky and got him because he is a rare. The same thing happened to me. I built Venusaur's habitat mostly on accident because I just wanted to put a flower bed next to my Pokemon Center, and the next day I got Venusaur to spawn in. But today, out of nowhere, I met two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been until now? What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants for us? Sure. So, us watering the plants is really just the tutorial part of how to get habitats. So because we put 4 flowers in any design, really, as long as it's 4 that are connected, you can build the pretty flower bed habitat. And then same thing here. For grass is tall grass. And then we of course want to collect our Lepa berries because we're going to need it. We'll make another flower bed. And honestly, we're just gonna kind of we're not gonna go crazy with watering, but we are gonna do our best to. We're gonna tutorial for that later. We don't have much free roam right now. I say, and immediately I can just kind of do whatever I want. Keenan's diary has been added to your human records. March 7th, sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promise to play in the park again together when we grow up. This literally has Animal Crossing vibes. I mean, yeah. It is that kind of game where it's similar enough. I forgot that I don't have the ability to jump yet, so I tried getting there, and I was like, oh yeah, that's not a thing yet. Can I go this way? Not yet. But yeah, we're not gonna go crazy with watering the area. I do just want to start making it pretty. And then obviously, because I know the future and I've played through most of the game already, I will be making different decisions than I made with my main playthrough. For my stream playthrough series of this game, I won't be doing a lot of off-screen stuff. I think everything I do will be very specifically on stream, unless I decide to do some off-screen building. But we'll see how that goes as the series progresses. I see this being a long time series on the channel. And then also, kind of like, important note, but not really. I said I wasn't going to do the grass, but here I am. Doing the grass. So when you see these, you can pull them, you can get leaves, or occasionally you'll get a carrot. Carrot. See? Alright, let's see who's here. It's either Charmander or Bulbasaur. It's Bulbasaur. Also, Ben, I did see your thing about the starters, and yeah, I mean, compared to as a kid to now, my preference of all the starters has kind of changed depending on which region we're talking about. Yippee, nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kind of small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things. It's OCD in games for you to do the grass. It really is. I'm like, okay, I gotta make it pretty. So again, we get his Pokedex entry, we get his habitat. So we found him in the tall grass, but there's another habitat that we haven't discovered that he can be found in. And he has the specialty of grow, which if we bring him to a garden, he'll help grow our plants faster. He prefers brightness, and he likes nature and cute stuff. One of my favorite Pokemon is in this game, and when I play, I will try to get them in my village. So, I will not spoil a lot, but I will say you will have multiple areas, and there's a lot of habitats, so you will eventually get them. It just really depends on which area you focus on more, because once you beat the game, you can just kind of move your Pokemon into different areas and just focus on that area specifically. You can even build a really nice house and make them be your roommate. You know, Yuri, ever since I met you, for the 10 minutes we've known each other, Pokemon have been appearing one after another. It seems you really do have some type of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon. I feel like in your personal playthrough, you have a ghost, dark, and fairy type primarily in your village. So, me and you have already talked about the types of areas that are in the game. I'm not going to say it on stream because, again, we're going to feign ignorance. In the second area is my favorite so far. There is a certain landmark that is very well known to the region, and I have made that the house for my ghost types. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or are unsure about, do not hesitate to ask me. Okay. This is no good. The ground here is too dry, and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto? Would you water the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make I missed it. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat. So, this is the tutorial for request. Since it's the tutorial, we don't need to go crazy. But in the future, you don't need to do all of your requests right away. You should do them because it will get you cool things, and it could build your friendship, and overall, it's good to raise your Pokemon friends' happiness. How's it look? Oh, you watered some dry tall grass. This place looks greener now. Thank you. Since you helped me out, I will teach you my move. Watch this. Ta-da! That move is called Leafage. So Leafage is going to allow us to force grass to grow. Okay, we're gonna eat our lepa berries, and we're gonna come over here and build a habitat. So this is another new habitat, the tree shaded tall grass. As long as it's a tree with some grass connected, that's all we need. We're gonna make another plot of just regular tall grass. Squirtle has a request to get a home, and we are going to do that for him momentarily. So we got two habitats here. I really want to just make habitats, and that's it. He's gonna ask to move there, and honestly, I'm gonna say yes for now. There we go. I think we have a good amount of habitats. I'll make one more in this little corner. Because we want to maximize how many spawns we're getting. I want to leave today with a good amount of people in our area. Pokemon. People, same thing. This tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, do you think it'd be okay for me to live in this tall grass? For now, sure. I will make you a really cool house later. I promise. You're gonna love it. Don't forget to make tree shaded and hydrated and rock shaded. And then same thing with the flowers. Yeah, I need to unlock water first. Like, I'm gonna do that over here. And then as I move on, I'm gonna make as many habitats as possible. And like I said, the goal for today is to start construction on the Pokemon Center. That way, Wednesday, when we stream again, we will be able to start the Hop-Up event. Also elevated, but you're gonna need Rock Smash for that too. Yeah, so really it's just a matter of getting the progression going. I can't wait to start that. Actually, I have not started it. I woke up and then I snacked a little bit. I let my brain wake up, and then I was like, I need to start streaming. So I set up the stream, and then I watched YouTube. Never been excited to see Hop-Up in my life other than Shiny Hop-Up, but here we are. Honestly, I've always liked Hop-Up as a Pokemon. I've never used it in like a main series playthrough, because I never cared to, mostly. I thought about it, but then I was like, well, I already have my grass type, and I already have a flying type, and if I'm gonna pick up Hop-Up, I might as well drop those two. Skiploom and Jumpluff can, whichever one's the final one. I'm so bad at remembering Pokemon. They can be decent, but it's like, if I already have something, they're so much better. But anyway. I will be right back. I'm gonna refill my cup, and I have to pee. Bellsprout being right there doesn't help. Yeah, exactly. Also, I am back, obviously. But yeah, like when I played Gen 2 or Gen 4 when Heart Gold Soul Silver was out, that was the thing. Bellsprout would be my grass type. Excuse me. That was a good cough. And I would have like Pidgey or Hoothoot to be my flying type, so I didn't need Jumpluff. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who've returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there was plenty of Leppa berries growing on trees here. If you find any Leppa berries, would you mind sharing them with the Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased. Sure. Lucky you, I was coming to give you some food. It's for you. Remember to give your Pokemon gifts. Your friendship will go up, and they will bother you constantly and give you gifts back. Yurei, I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's the dried up grass you should be watering, not me. Sorry. I wanted to help. I've resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to Yurei, it seems like Pokemon are coming back, and I really can't thank you enough. Bro, that's sad. Ta-da! What do you think? My bag's too little. It's not the type of thing you carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Tangrowth is talking to Ditto how I talk to my coworkers. Like, realistically, he's actually probably just being very sweet and kind. But the way I'm reading it is he's being a sarcastic prick. So me. Since you've been running... Ow. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. You swallowed the log chair. Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be, so you can store items inside your body. Seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing the chair down here? Sure. If I have to. Now go ahead. Sit. I fits, I sits. found something weird. Follow me. Let's go. Over here. See this thing? What do you think it is? I think it's a bed for napping. This is a workbench. You got the simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making a recipe with it. Okay. We'll make a campfire. 'Cause that's all we can make, because we don't have logs yet. Wow, that's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know? Professor Tangrowth? Tangrowth. Squirrel, can you scoot a little bit, please? Thank you. Hey, Professor, what is this thing? This is a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. Brr. It's not very warm, is it? So we're getting the tutorial of more habitats, and we're getting the tutorial of the fire ability. Some Pokemon, like Charmander, have burn, which lets you set things on fire or turn things on, such as torches, or later on furnaces, ovens, or the campfire. Let's wait a little bit and see what happens. Isn't there a larger tall grass habitat, or am I not remembering correctly? No, it's just flowers that have a larger habitat. Be careful around my tail. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so much I was spitting fire, literally. Dex entry, habitat, things he likes. For parts of the tutorial where it's stuff that I'm already explaining, I'm not going to read too much into it. I'm just gonna let things happen. So we got Charmander, burn ability. Bring him to the campfire. I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all of my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Are they coming back? But when I was just a child and the humans and Pokemon was such a... Are you listening? No, sorry. You certainly slept a long while. It's already dark again. Today I plan on searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There are human-made buildings over yonder. It's in pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful. Let's do it. Adventure. I'll follow you. Let's go. Let's go. Now let's see here. Oh dear, it looks badly broken down. I don't know where to begin. Oh, here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how it's used. Yeah. Beep beep. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. I did make it angry, didn't I? Booting up the Pokelife Environment Improvement app. We're going to learn a lot about that in lore and what it is and why it is. But as it says, the Pokelife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges each day, the Pokelife by Pokelife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. We've prepared new goals for you. The first challenge should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete the challenges will receive wonderful gifts. Now go on. So, imagine this to be your Nook Miles in the sense of being similar to Pokemon, being similar to Animal Crossing. We're going to need Timber and Pokemon in general that have the build ability, because that's how we will get our building going, essentially. Can't do that yet. That was an accident anyway. That was an accident. New habitat. BRB, going home. See you soon. Ditto beep. Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Mincino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon distinctively greet. Mincino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology. Wow, I can't read. You better have this place wet by the time I get home. In today's world, so much Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greeting. Okay, we're gonna pick up this. You found a trace of a Pokemon. This is gonna tell us exactly what I was about to do anyway. This punching bag over here, that's a toy block. This creates a habitat for the Hitmon, one of them. And then we're going to get this information here. Professor's Diary number 2 has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I was working on the computer, it stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems intrigued by items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokedexes and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity, or is it just this little one? Or is this little one just special? Pokemon are really fascinating. There's always more to learn. Okay, we're gonna get Timber, as we just saw. Timber is important to the story of this first area.
we want to make sure we collect leopard berries as much as possible, because if you're going to be watering grass and creating environments with your moves, you're going to be using a lot of PP, and you're going to want to restore that PP to continue doing what you're doing. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted this. Here, take the fence back. You find a trace of a Pokemon. Scyther. So let's... create another tree. I'm gonna head this way. Yeah, we do have a Pokemon moving in. And Scyther's here. You need something from me? Sorry, I'll have to wait. I've got 100 swings in. You've earned a recipe for discovering a lot of Pokemon. So he is going to teach us Cut. Now Cut we can use to do exactly that. That wood over there blocking the path, we can cut that down. If we wanted to, we could cut down this grass and get some leaves. They're chatting, so we'll leave them alone. So that is our tutorial on the PokeLife app. So we're just learning about comfort levels. Comfort levels are basically, you know, talk to Pokemon being like, hey, how comfortable are you? And if they say, you know, I'm good, but I could use this, that just helps improve their habitat, and overall will make things better here. Actually, hold up. It's about time for a break. So we can spare trading away some of our resources in this part because it's early. We're about to learn Rock Smash, so this is going to help us now with building a few more habitats. We're not going to do a whole lot of terraforming right now or today at all. So we're gonna make another new habitat. This is the hydrated tall grass. This gets us a good amount of Pokemon in this area anyway. And I want to make this a few times. So I'm going to come up here and do the same thing. And then we're going to start making our way over here. So he's going to teach us about Rock Smash, which is basically our terraforming tutorial. And then we're going to come over here and do this one block. We found a fossil. Okay, we're going to talk to him. I think he wanted us to break the floor as well. Yep. So we're just kind of like doing a lot of back and forth right now. Okay, so Bulbasaur wants us to make him a bed. This is going to help us, again, increase our environment and his happiness. So we're going to come over here to where Bulbasaur's home is. And we're going to place the bed right here. And that was just the tutorial of comfort levels. We're gonna break this. We are now environment level 2. That's good. Our goal is to get to environment level 3. because we leveled up, we're getting a bunch of stuff that we already completed. So, environment level 2. Okay, we can get some stuff here. I'm not gonna go crazy with this, but I do want to get some stuff. Security cameras are useful. I'm not gonna go into security cameras right now, but they are useful. We're gonna get the bag upgrade. As well as this gravestone. And if it lets me, I'll buy the 2 candles. I will also buy a plate. Everything else, I think, for now. You know what? Let's buy the habitats. Might as well. And then you also get rewards for spending money, so. Hey Ditto, do you got a sec? I sure do. What do you want? And we get the dowsing machine. Honestly, don't do what I did and box this. You should just keep it on you. You're gonna have more than enough item space as you progress. Okay, we got the elevated flower bed. And this has become a field of flowers. This will bring in more Pokemon. That's fine, because what we'll do is we'll do this, right? Professor's Diary number 1 has been added to your records. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were concerned about possible effects of the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to be taking a liking to me and toddled along beside me. I wasn't sure to do it first, but I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandkid. I didn't want to do that. Water. Water. And now we do need to bring Charmander up here to light those candles. Do that because that's another habitat we need. But it looks like we're getting something to spawn over here, so we're gonna go see who's joining us. It's a Pidgey. Pidgey has a search ability that helps with the dowsing machine. Talk to Scyther. And Scyther is pretty much giving us a tutorial that he can make lumber if you give him logs. Some Pokemon can do that. If you give them an item or a resource, they can turn it into something else that you can use in building. Lumber into logs, clay into brick. The list goes on of things you can do with different Pokemon. Okay, 2 Pokemon can spawn here. We got the straw stool recipe. I mean, this is a tutorial of how to build out of something if you get yourself stuck, but instead of using the material it gave us, I just use something else. It's fine. First aid kit. Grunt journal has been added to your records. I decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today is my first go at it. Why? To bring new recruits to our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned, but to be completely honest, we are kind of the villains. If you forget about all of the rules and common sense of stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about without a name. So let's go with Team R. Got it? Anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. I wonder who that could be. Now, as you go across the land, you're going to see a lot of broken down houses. And I specifically kind of went this way on accident, but also, I think it was muscle memory. Drifloon is special. He has the Dream Island ability. If you have a Pokédoll, come here. If you have a Pokédoll, you can interact with it or interact with him while holding it, and he'll bring you to a Dream Island that is connected to that doll. Each doll has its own Dream Island. You can only go to one Dream Island per day, but you can visit that same Dream Island as many times as you want in that day. You know what? I was about to go all the way to the other crafting table when there's one right here. I'm gonna make this and this. I'm honestly gonna just make a little bit of everything right now. Alright. I think that's all the recipes we have access to. And the only reason I say I want to build a little bit of everything is because there's no need to do it, I should start with, but it would be silly to not have everything prepared. Now I need to, you know what, I'm gonna put 3 campfires right here. 1, 2, 3. gonna go find Charmander. Combi has the litter ability. Combi will drop honey for us. So if we come over here, I will place down the table, the chair, a plate, and a berry. Only one Pokemon can live in this habitat, and that's fine. Okay, I found Charmander. So we're gonna have him follow me. I'm not ready for you, Tangrowth. Okay, let's split up. And this is now Drifloon's home. So we're just gonna go do that really quick. I'm not gonna bother with Tangrowth. Like I said, doing requests is good, so we might as well. This area, oh look, there's Drilbur. I was gonna say, is also story relevant. So we're gonna learn another new move. Okay, so we need to make our way up here. So let's break a few blocks. This first area is pretty much the tutorial of how to do everything in the other areas, honestly. Professor Tangrowth is calling us. Then he hangs us up. Calls back. What's up, buddy? Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing. That's not an answer. I'm good. How are you? We're chilling. We're getting some grind in for a new playthrough of Pokopia. The legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninja. Koga, the Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. So we don't have enough, so we're gonna go buy more. But while we're at it, we're gonna grab Bulbasaur, because Bulbasaur has the grow ability. Okay, we're level 3. This is exactly what we wanted. Okay, so we're gonna buy some beans. we're gonna buy these habitats. I want to buy this because I want to start rebuilding some houses. That's not going to be today, but little by little. Hello. Kinda. But now that we're level 3, we can rebuild the Pokemon Center. Are you enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but I have not played it myself. I have been doing nothing but playing this the past couple days. So yeah, I'm having a really good time with it. Like I said, this playthrough we're seeing now is my second playthrough of it. I'm gonna put down a chest here and here for now, so we can start storing some stuff. This first one will be blocks that I am using. Well, am not using. Second one, I'm gonna hold on to my material, so it'll be decoration and furniture. I should hold on to this first aid kit, but I'll put it away for now. And the third one will just excuse me, will just be everything else. Bye. By the way, I just finished God of War Ragnarok. That's cool. I heard, excuse me. I heard Ragnarok was a really good game. Excuse me. I can't stop coughing. We're gonna build some wooden walls and a wooden door. And we're going to build the vaguest, most simple starter house, because like I said, we will later come back and actually... Guys, you're in the way. Follow me. Let's split up. Thank you. Now this house is uneven and not good at all. But I'm not even going to put a roof on it because this is going to get torn down for material later. But in the meantime, we do need to buy this. I'm gonna buy these mysterious goggles because they're actually helpful. I'm gonna buy the handy bag. Also, do you want me to get rid of the soda in the living room? Yes, please. I forgot about it. So for now, we will bring this little hut over here, I guess, somewhere. Can I ask you something? Sure. So I also now just remembered, let's see, do I have a spare flower somewhere? I do custom designs for streamers, the logos, panels, ta-da. Would you like to see my portfolio? No pressure. Yeah, as Ahmad just said, no thank you. I'm not really looking to get any designs made. I guess I could put this right here. Right here? Right here. I need Charmander and Timber. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab Charmander. Follow me. We have a good amount of Pokemon in our area now, but we're not done. Timber. Follow me. Move. Move. And then once they get over here, we're gonna let them build this. $6:18, so we got 16 minutes for this. So I'm gonna go around and start doing things that I've done before in my other files. So we're gonna put this in here, this in here. We should go continue planting some beans. Did I get rid of my... I did. There we go. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. I'm sure trying. So we're gonna go this way now. And then I'm gonna head this way. And we're gonna unlock something that we can work on later, and honestly just little by little. But there's an unknown area here. You can fit mysterious slates into the wall, and we can use the dowsing machine to find said slates. I think we already have one. Oop. We can't get in here yet. This is going to be something for later. So we can leave this area. This little hidden cave. That takes up a lot of space. So I think I'll wait on that for a second. this. Pink hut. Okay. We're not going to do that yet. And we also can't do this yet. There's a lot of stuff that you will unlock later that kind of forces you to come back to explore more. Which is something I really do enjoy about the game. Occasionally through your playthrough, you will find Ho-Oh and Lugia. And if you do, you just gotta kind of follow them, and they will drop a feather. Shellos changes its color and appearance based on the diet and environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heterophore unknown yellow Shellos. I will be right back. I'm gonna put my thing here. And I'll be right back. I think my stream died for a second as I was running to the bathroom. But it looks like it's fine now. Honestly, I'm gonna drop this feather in here. This is a mostly built house that probably doesn't even need a whole lot of work. CDs will be important later. Message from the Pokemart. Streaming services are being forced to shut down, so they are reintroducing CDs. So just like in Animal Crossing, you can find relics, get them appraised. I am just gonna kind of use my time while they're working to do things that are gonna progress the story more later. I'm gonna delete my AFK message. I'm trying to find a fossil for Smeagol, and the game is not giving it to me. My leaf den is done, so we can go back and work on that. Magikarp is right there. security camera. We get a free one. So I did say we're not gonna focus on it, but we might see how that goes. So you can't take anything from here yet. But if you see something you like, you can do this, and do this. So we took a picture of something, and now we will wait. That will be important later. Okay, I think I'm being severely stupid. I am being stupid. It's right here. I was gonna blink. I think I got myself lost. I didn't. We're gonna take this, and we don't have a chair on us, but I'm pretty sure, and I'm right, log chair. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to place my security camera right here. I'm gonna place my fishing rod right here, and the log right here. That doesn't count. Okay. Log here. It doesn't count because the fishing rod was in the water. Can't do that. And now Magikarp is going to teach us how to jump. Now this security camera, when we leave the area, it's gonna tell us when a Pokemon spawned. In the area we created. How are you doing? I've been having so much fun fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently, I fished up a Pokemon that I used to see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Again, because I know the future, I'm gonna fix up the bridge a little bit. I might not have enough to completely fix the bridge, but we'll see. I think I actually do. I might be shy by like one or two. Nope, we're good. Bridge is done. We'll decorate later. Gulpin wants our carrot. We're just going to agree and say yes. Alright, so we gotta go get some furniture. What does Bulbasaur need from us? So we can play jump rope with Bulbasaur. I've only seen 2 games in the game so far like this, where you can play jump rope with your Pokemon and play hide and seek with another. messed up. Okay, furniture was right here. So we'll put a toy block, a stool, and I'll make a straw bed over here. So a house cannot be considered a house unless it has furniture in it, as a fun fact. Sometimes you find ripples. I have found 5 large relics, 6 small relics, 3 CDs, 2 mystery slates, and 1 fossil. But I can't give him the fossil because it's new. Is this your first time doing the fossil request for him? Because if so, I don't think he consumes it or takes it. There's more? Okay, so this is the first time. I don't know if there's more. I was just saying, I already did this. I genuinely do not think he keeps it. I want to check on my habitats I built up here before I go talk to Tangra. Okay, nothing yet. But we do have a Litwick. I literally have 1 piece of bridge left. That's actually kind of funny. I thought I was going to be 1 short. I had 1 extra. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to him, not you. Okay, so they're just kind of talking about how we're gonna celebrate. Charmander is gonna go get berries for us because obviously we celebrate with food. So for now, we need to put this on the house we just built. But we can move it to the other house later. So now we're going to take that away. That is now an empty house. And this house right here is now our house. I'm now gonna kind of speed through trying to get the construction of the Pokemon Center. It does pretty much require rushing this area. So this is our first important request. And we are right away going to buy the Pokemon Center kit. So we're gonna need there we go. And now we can start getting stamps. I'm gonna box everything really quick in here. Everything except the important stuff, which is just material and the dowsing machine. Where did I put the Pokédoll? Right here. This mode allows you to visit virtual versions of another player's Cloud Island. So I can't use that yet. I thought it was also used as an accessory, but it is not. Okay, so we're not going to complete his request just yet. We are, however, going to place the doll right here. So Squirtle is hearing noises from the cave, and we have to investigate. But he's too scared. So Onyx is stuck. Again, I'm kind of just rushing because Onyx is the one who has bulldoze, and we do need him. Unfortunately, can't break through the rock. Got a smooth rock. There's a photo op, it's probably this. Yep. Okay, where did Tangrowth go off to? That way. So next tutorial is coming up. I want to start I'm gonna start building a road. And this road will get taken down later, but do I have the recipe for it? Yes. I'll deal with the road later, or I'll like improve on it later, but I think 100 is way more than enough. Did you finish that lumber? So Tangrowth is telling us about the area beyond the cave where we just were. And little does he know, I already did that for him. Let's do Tangrowth's request really quick, and then we'll make a road. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever. Give it a go. Excuse me, you there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero. And you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget it.
You got honest looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure, worthy heart. Team initiation challenge. And we can do this whenever we want. Do I have? I don't have 5 on me. Wait a second, I have an idea. Close. Can I get down here? Is that literally that? That's it. It's just stone. Okay, I said we're gonna do a road, so we're gonna do a road. Bro. Get out of the way. Right side of this is by doing this now I'm gonna be getting the not achievement but achievement of making roads. I feel like if I just kind of break a path, I can go from there.
And I mean, honestly, I probably should just be doing this with like the wooden path, but like I said, I will fix it up later to do that properly. So like I said, they will bother you sometimes when you're in the middle of doing stuff. And in the end, it is to really just help you, because they're going to give you things that you can use. I need to find like a flower that I can just give him. I guess I can give him this one. There you go. Oh, that's right. I didn't put you back to work. I'm thinking I might not have the recipe, but I should. By the way, since before you end streams, yeah, sure. I will come to your island before I leave. So we're now discussing how to rescue Onyx. And joke's on you, I already have that habitat. 'Cause I know the future. I guess I can just yoink, yoink, yoink. Can I... Let me actually steal you, Bellsprout. Come here. Come here. We're gonna go do something really quick, which is kind of sidebarring, but it's okay. It's, again, it's gonna be quick. We're gonna... Bean. That was it. Security camera 1 has spotted a new Pokemon, so that is our Slowpoke. Excuse me. Oh, don't punch the camera. Okay, and then he'll go this way. He'll follow this path, go here. And then if I steal these, I can create more of my little brick path. That is so helpful It's so good. Then we go here. I should break this block. I need to break all of those. And then this is where it starts getting difficult. So then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I think this path is good enough now. So let's bring Slowpoke to the professor. Clear the path, grow some beans, find Slowpoke. We're working on that. Now if I give him some beans, that's a whole different request. Security camera. While we are moving Slowpoke into town, I'm gonna move him into that little hut I made. Or I'll move him into my house. That way the habitat near him can be all set. I'm gonna just start doing a bit more around here while we wait for him to make his way. Because once we get Onyx, we're gonna start building and then call it a day. And Wednesday we'll continue exploring this area a little bit, because I feel like I'm really just focusing on preparing for the event. How's it looking? Halfway done. Okay, we got all the material we need for the Pokemon Center. Dude, no. No, no, no. We're right here. Come on. You can do it. Look. Bro. Look. Path. Oh my god. Come on. I genuinely am starting to not like Slowpoke. Slowpoke, I'm gonna need you to move a little bit quicker. I want to save Onyx so I can get some food in my belly. I'm hungry. $70 points. So this whole first thing is really to teach us about come on. To teach us about humidity and habitats in general and what Pokemon like. 1 points. Bulbasaur has an idea. We will put that right here like I did with my main profile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water gun. 6. Slowpoke is just telling us that the fountain can help. I wonder, is anything up here? Vespiquen. Every time you give Vespiquen 3 honey, she will give you a furniture. She has a set amount per day, so if you have spare, you might as well do it. So we're just now completing some requests that will... Come on. Okay, we got our lumber. Do you have an extra stair? I do. Let's put the stair here. Okay, so we need to throw a rain dance party. I should have a plate somewhere. And then I just gotta get this. So yeah, this first episode is kind of like a little rushed. But it's okay. So where is Squirtle? Chatting it up with Pidgey. Let's... Big yawn. Me too. Points. Alright, everyone heard a loud noise. I, on the other hand, saw an item that I wanted to pick up. Alright, I'm gonna go get this item and then we're gonna... Stop doing that. I'm like accidentally punching when I'm trying to water gun. Keep forgetting to swap my move. I left to go make sausages and now there's a legendary. Okay, I don't want to get too sidetracked, so I am gonna head over to where the loud noise came from. There we go. No more getting sidetracked. Let's go. Look at that. A legendary. Look, all of our friends are right over there. Hi, friends. I'm a human. And now we are friends with Kyogre. Well, nope. He's registered to our Pokedex. That's it. Part 7 of the lighthouse is rough. I don't doubt it, honestly. That reminds me, I might as well do part 1 right now, so let me go grab some berries before we go save Onyx. He's been stuck there for a while, he can wait a little bit longer. And since it's raining now, all of the land that I didn't water is going to get watered. Testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up in the ranks and join our organization as promised. Here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. The Bouldery Badge. So we need 10 of each vegetable. Anyway, it's time to go save Onyx. Before you end stream, do you want to stop by? Yeah. It's gonna be a minute before I end stream anyway. I have to go get Onyx and then start the construction. And then once I do that, I will come by. No, I wanted to get the construction of the Pokemon Center so I can have the Pokemon Center for Wednesday. Okay, Gumi, follow me. We're gonna place a berry here. Bro, that wasn't for you. Follow me. You know what? No. You're not gonna live with me. What you just did annoyed me. You can live in the hut I made. Move. What do you want? Thanks. Since someone... Nope. Nope. Okay, this is your house now. I'll get you a different house later, but for now this is your house, because we're going to make a new habitat. With our rain dance site. We're going to place the berry down. Flip it over. Flip it over. Okay, onyx. I think I hear either Ho-Oh or Lugia in the distance. So we're gonna start getting out of here to go see if I was right about that, because I heard something. I sure did. I'm not going crazy. And it's a Lugia. Unfortunate I didn't get to get a picture of him, but it is what it is. Did Onyx get free? No, because I didn't tell him to follow me. That's fine. Whipple. Onyx, I mean, if you want to move back in this cave, you sure can. That's up to you. Okay, I think I gotta talk to Tangrowth first, and then I can have him follow me. I'm just doing a lot of back and forth for nothing, but it's fine. Okay. Slowpoke, you can live in here. That way you're always close by. And there is one thing I want to do before I completely end for the day. Okay, cool. Okay, level 4. I will buy those habitats. Okay, we got Cacnea. We have a lot of Pokemon friends so far, and we are getting to an ending point. So as we progress, you're going to see stuff like that, kind of like how I have my ninja outfit. Alright, we're gonna need you. Okay, we got our builder. Onyx is gonna take a second. He's coming. Okay, let me... And then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other Pokemon. Specifically, we're gonna need Scyther. So let's follow me. I will make you a house. You have to follow me, though. That's 2. That's 3. Someone's here. It's probably Oddish. Yep. Alright. Okay, you and you. And now we just need one more. Who's already here? You're already helping. Okay, let's get Cacnea to help. Oh, what's good, YouTube? I'm back. I didn't realize you were still streaming. Yep, we're actually finishing up in a minute. The Pokemon Center will be done tomorrow. Yeah. You're yapping a lot, buddy. Alright, we are gonna do one thing before we jump over to Mark's Island and call it a day. We have an area over here we need to go to. Cycling road is closed on the 7th for inspection. It's recommended that you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. I'm gonna go anyway. Don't tell me what to do. You found trace of a Pokemon. You found trace of a Pokemon. I think it's really cool that you get to build your own Pokemon region. I do think it's really cool that you get to rebuild the region and do whatever you want with it and just live with Pokemon. Within reason. Yeah. You found trace of a Pokemon. Oh, I already had wildflowers. That's actually good to know. Alright, so this is our town. The map here is massive. So every time you use Leafage, you get a new trace of a Pokemon? No, Pokemon traces just kind of appear. I'm using Leafage to, get tall grass. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Oop, that's the wrong button. 1, 2, 3. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Okay, we got Squavette. I'm just setting up our Pallet Town. I'm gonna be giving it a different name. It's not gonna be Pallet Town. I kept it as Pallet Town in my main playthrough. But I think this time around, I'm gonna name it something else. Too bad you can't nickname this Pokemon. That would be cool. Our Pallet Town is already level 2. I'm just gonna kind of go around and grab a few things. But I am effectively gonna be ending very shortly. Which honestly, when I say very shortly, I do mean I'm gonna head over there and start doing what I gotta do. You spelled palette like makeup palette. No, that's how the game spells it. Obtaining information about this town. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for this town. Okay, the game's being silly. I'm thinking of giving it a One Piece name, so I'm thinking either Shellstown, Logtown is always good. I think I'm gonna go with Logtown because season 2 starts, I think, at midnight, and Logtown is important to the show. Logtown. Okay, I will be back one more time. When I get back, we will prepare to end stream and visit Mark's area. Okay, let's finish up and do what we gotta do. Damn, I thought Zora City was a cool name, but Logtown's cool. Zora City's cool, but when I said I wanted... ah, fuck, I'm dying. A One Piece themed name. I meant like an actual town in One Piece. So the point of Pallet Town, or in our case, Log Town, is to help Evie find its friends. And now, very quickly, I'm going to build a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, boop, boop. There should be... I need twine, which is something I don't have. Crimorant. So the towns you build, are you going to design them based on your favorite shows? The main story areas, no. Logtown, I am gonna try to have a theme to some parts of it, but I'm also just gonna kind of design it and make it look pretty as much as I can and just kind of go with the vibe. I think if I do one more set of hydrated grass, that'll be good. I don't need to go like super crazy with it. But that's 4 encounters in this little pond. And honestly, that's really good. Oh look, it's Ho-Oh again. I'm not going to pick this stuff up just yet, just because it's not really useful to us. I am going to click Return Home and go to the Withered Wastelands. Maybe have Pallet Town be Twin Leaf Town or something. Pallet Town is really massive, as you saw, so you can kind of just do whatever. Before we end, I'm gonna take all of this. See if I can find one more honey, which I can. We're gonna go talk to Vespiquen, and then we're gonna go visit Mark, and then we're ending the stream. I want a luxury bed, please. And now we can kind of just keep doing this. I'll take the cute sofa. Hey, we're not done. Come here. I'll take the antique sofa, because I need that for later. And I'll take the iron bed. So I bought out her entire stash. Alright, so blocks go in here. Everything else goes in here. We're gonna keep our collectibles on us for now. I say collectibles, but that's not at all what it is. And then we're gonna put our badge in here. Take these blocks and put them there. Just one more check. I'll buy the dowsing machine recipe later. I don't think that's necessary. I have a dowsing machine already. And then I do want to buy the big storage recipe. Oh, that's not the recipe. That's just a big storage. That's fine. Did you want to come here first or me go there? It doesn't matter. I'll invite you to join. We'll do online. Display link code. Yes. We'll say 2 for now. Online. I'm being stupid. I forgot to confirm. You are now connected. Alright, the link code is DKWNC2. Donkey Kong would never C2. I guess while we wait, let's very quickly talk about the comeback to streaming. I'm gonna try my absolute best to stick on a consecutive schedule now that I have a game that I am 100% like wanting to actually play long term. I do communication error. I'm bringing a friend. Communication error. Great, your friend broke the game. Invite others. Online connection. Yes. Anyway, I do plan on finishing the Legend ZA DLC. I do plan on finishing the 100% Donkey Kong playthrough, and I do plan on finishing Kirby. I think the difference will be Pokopia will be the streaming series, and those I'm going to start recording and uploading. That, or I'll do a weekly thing where, say, this week I'm going to do Monday and Wednesday Pokopia, and then next week Monday will be Pokopia, and Wednesday will be one of those. Are we doing a Fire Red series? Not yet, but yes. We will be doing either Fire Red or Leaf Green. So when you have a friend over and they bring up Pokemon, you can register it to your Pokedex. So where is Litwick? Over here. Follow me. Then we go all the way over here. Over here. Oh, I thought if you spun, you do the Leon pose. Nope, if you spin, you just get stuck. also register habitats, by the way. That's nice. Okay, and then we close this connection. When it comes time to it, I will teleport back to the wasteland so people don't get spoiled. Yeah, because we're not going to show off anything past wasteland until we get there. When it comes time to it, though, when we go back to Logtown, I will open that up to other people to come in and play on it as well, and maybe even do a Cloud Island. Okay, so I'm gonna click visit a friend. Online. And then whenever you have the code, let me know. And this is essentially the last thing we're doing. The stream is going to end shortly. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. If I could find twine, I would make my way to Logtown really quick. Let me buy a Nintendo Switch 2 first. Oh, we can have multiple clouds. So whenever you get your Switch 2 and your copy of the game, we can have a island. Or you can join an existing island and continue to help build it and continue onward. I am not bringing a friend, by the way. So we're taking his stamp. And then we're gonna check out his shop. Oh my god, you have a computer in your shop. This is important. This is good for endgame. Chic sofa. I need that for the Ghastly line. I'm gonna buy out your shop. Okay. I'm gonna go around and see if there's any habitats that I don't have. But I mean, there probably isn't. habitats. The fossils. Are those here? Did I walk by them? Illuminated tall grass. Oh, I already have, I think. Nope, I don't. I have to jump on it. Shield fossil display. Armor fossil display. Bench with greenery. How long have you played the game for? Mark's played the game pretty much as long as I have. We both are in the same area. He's just got... Ooh, there's a very rare. I want to know what that is. He's just in the end area because this is his main profile. Oh, did I get the Sundance? Did you get the Sundance? Yeah, I have Cacnea on my town already. Oh, this isn't a habitat. If you have the thing, you could turn it into one. But yeah, alright. We're gonna head back to our town. And we're gonna go back home. You can prop hunt in this game? Yes. So, in the second area, you find a Zorua who will teach you how to transform into items. We have a new spawn. We're gonna get this, and then I think we're actually good. I can't keep getting distracted by this game. War turtle! Okay. Alright, I said we're gonna be ending, so let's very quickly just take a look at our environment level. We have 22 Pokemon living in the Withered Wasteland. So I think with that, we're gonna call it a day. So thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Next time we will explore a little bit more of the Wizard Wastelands. Yep, the Withered Wastelands, and start the event. That is the Hop-Up event, which is what I'm gonna see if I can start now on my main profile. A blob of black sludge. Wow, thanks. The Withered and I. That's actually funny. Anyway, so that's it. Once again, thank you for watching. Yeah, we will we will continue this again on Wednesday. We'll do the Hop-Up event, we'll see our Pokemon Center, and we're gonna build a very... Let's build two. Let's use both of them. To end the note, we're gonna do the illuminated grass. You can tell I'm taking this building seriously because I just teleported to each of my areas to steal furniture. Alright. There we go. Alright. Magikarp, come here. I'm getting distracted. We're gonna end. Wednesday, when we play again, the Pokemon Center will be rebuilt. Where's Magikarp? Taking his sweet ass time. I wanted to move Magikarp in. I'll move him into like a different habitat later. But I figured if I move him in now, the other spawning area for him will be available for other Pokemon. Anyway, officially, we're done. We're ending the stream. Thank you for watching. There we go. Thanks for watching. Wednesday, Pokemon Center will be built. We'll do the Hop-Up event. And we will go on from there and potentially even go on to the next area. That being said, again, thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.